Hello, everybody, and welcome to tonight's stream. I'm your host, Andrew, and tonight we will be streaming more Mass Effect Andromeda. Now, we left the last stream we stopped. We just met a new alien race that we hadn't encountered before, and we were currently attempting to befriend them in attempts of going and checking out the big old alien vault that's on their planet. So, we will be doing more of that, and hopefully that should go well. And I assume we'll be getting the last squad mate, I think, which will be good. But let me just get this going here. So let's get right into it. Alright. Ah, yes. Let this finish connecting. Do, 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 do. Alright, load game. There we go. Manual save. Alright. Oh, that loaded up pretty quick.
I've organized my analysis of Aya. Shall I relay it to the Nexus?
Definitely.
Alright. Skills. Oh, yep. It's already in my squad. So what does he get? Resilience. So, defense stuff. Rebel soldier. Huh. So he's a tech soldier, looks like. What the? They call it Avenger Strike now? That's the old Shadow Strike power Kasumi had in Mass Effect 2. Weird they changed the name of it. I guess they had to when they changed how Kasumi's stuff worked in Mass Effect 3. I don't know. It's weird. Oh, hello, side quest.
Trade? Trade. Trade.
Are you asking or telling?
I'm wondering, do you exchange goods and services? How does your economy work?
We pay for things with a currency called credits. Abstract wealth.
The cat offered gifts, made odd bargains, never traded. What are your credits worth? What can we do with them?
You pay them to us for whatever we're selling.
Now we cut open the heart. And what do you offer?
I don't know. What do you want?
Your ship?
Not for sale.
Worth a try.
Is there something else I can do for you?
Yes. Call me Soka. I run cargo between Aya and other worlds. Good work. Good at it. You're here to help my people. Prove it. I need help. One of my suppliers off-world stopped checking in. Has things I need. There could be trouble.
You're one of few people here willing to give me a chance. I'll take it.
You have a ship? I have my supplies nav point. His name is Kelvo. Find him, his supplies. Come back and prove you're helpful. Then maybe we trade.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so I do this guy's quest and he becomes a merchant? That seems decent. Hope they don't mind me scanning their stuff. Oh, I didn't pay attention to see what research they gave me. Resistance needs volunteers.
I'm sure of it.
Don't kill yourself bringing her home.
No promises.
Oh, I see everything is locked off. Nope.
Stars above. It's you. I was hoping to get a chance to speak with you. You left your home to cross dark space. Is it true you can never go back?
Yeah. This is home now.
To take such a risk and give up your old life, why did you do it?
I can hit on all of the aliens. This seems massively insensitive to this new alien race, but whatever.
For the chance to meet someone like you. Looks like it already paid off.
Are all humans as quick with words?
You'll have to find out.
I suppose I will.
My turn for a question. Do I get to know your name?
Oh, of course. I'm Avela Kajar, curator for the Repository of History. We study relics of our past, try to piece together what we lost in the Scourge. And the truth is, there was something I wanted to talk to you about. Pathfinder, how much do you know about our history?
I still have a lot to learn.
Centuries ago, the Scourge targeted my people. Our ships were the first to go dark. Many of those ships went down over Havarl. The wilds of that planet are filled with history. A scientist on Havarl just contacted me with a new nav point of an intact crash site. A huge opportunity. But with Remnant patrolling the area, we can't get close enough. Not like you can.
How do you know about me and the Remnant?
I have friends in the Resistance. They heard your conversation with Ephra. I know it's a lot to ask, but you have a ship and the means to get past the Remnant.
Yes, more
Without
side
your help,
quests.
I'm stuck.
I've always wanted to give archaeology a try.
Oh, I was hoping you'd say that. If you find anything, I'll be here. Thank you, Pathfinder.
Also, like, now all these people speak the same language as me when they're a brand new alien race who I've never run into before. Ever. But, you know, whatever. I mean, I suppose the AI could theoretically be translating on the fly. Still seems a bit weird.
Ryder, ship's fixed up and ready to fly.
Alright.
Your ship is... We have nothing like it.
Wait till you see the inside.
It gets better.
Oh yeah.
You ready to go?
I'll introduce you to the rest of my crew.
I'm just saying, as far as first contact goes, at least that went better than the last one.
Only slightly.
Yeah, what happened? I wanted to look around.
And now we have another mouth to feed, whatever he eats.
Did the translators not work?
They work.
Come on, everyone. Can we just all please try to... just listen up?
Begging. Interesting strategy.
Ryder, we followed our best lead here, and now we don't even have that.
Jarl has offered to do what he can to help us access the vault on Aya.
How do we do that when we're leaving the planet it's on?
That's a fair point. Jarl?
Seriously?
Settle down. Ryder's right. There's an Angara right here. Let's hear from the new guy.
One day, about 80 years ago, the Archon and the Ket arrived in Helios, and the horror began.
They declared war?
Nothing so easy to define or fight.
The Ket kidnap Angara. Their people disappear without a trace. What if they were us?
Sure, I'll fight Ket all day long.
So what you're saying is
but
that the
that's no
collectors.
plan.
I agree.
Just
we
more
need to
subtle.
get into that vault, Ryder. Surprisingly, I'm with PB. Our own mission has to take priority.
We have a plan. Kind of. Pretty solid. Jarl?
The resistance is stretched thin. I was tasked with traveling to two of our worlds at our briefing this morning. And you'll accompany me.
Because?
Because then, Ephra will see you as trustworthy. You want that.
Jarl's told me about these two worlds. Havarl and Vold.
Before the Scourge disaster, Vold was a thriving planet of billions. A shining center of technology and life.
And now?
It's the center of our ground war against the Ket. Our resistance base is fighting Ket Command for control of the planet.
What about the other?
Aval is the birthplace of the Angara. It's started to degrade, to become wild and dangerous. We suspect Remnant.
Now we're talking.
We've recently lost contact with our scientists. Still don't get how any of this helps us.
I do. Help us, or rather help me, and I'll vouch for you, right? Because Jarl wants inside Aya's vault too.
Pathfinder, it's your call.
Okay. Yes. I appreciate the vote of confidence.
Maybe more like optimism. Confidence? You'll get there.
Jarl, give Callow the nav points for both planets. Let's do this.
Yay, I got all the peoples. Alright. Alright, so let's see. Nothing on the VidCon. What's it look like outside? Ooh, planet. Fancy.
Strike team ready for deployment.
Still compiling my first impressions. But even their body language is so emotional. I can't wait for my first session with Jarl.
Try not to scare him away, huh?
William. Alright.
One hell of a trip this is turning out to be. Hostiles, ruined worlds, no home in sight. Everyone's getting toasty. There was a 2-hour argument yesterday and no one even knew how it started.
That's not good.
Luckily, I have the perfect way for people to unwind. Movie night.
Taking a breather for a good movie? I could get behind that.
Best part is, it doesn't need to be good. Still get mileage out of the bad ones. It's worth it to jumpstart everyone's pioneer spirit and all that. The Tempest database is pretty dry. Could you download a movie library from Nexus Ops to see what I've got to work with?
If I have time.
Thanks. Everyone will appreciate it.
What? Side quest to go get movies? Yes. I'll take that side quest.
Feeling okay?
I'll let you get back to it.
I'll be here if you need me.
Alright, so nothing from Lexi. Let's see, research. Don't think I have anything to... No, because I've already done that. I did that last time. YSL, Cyclone, Phalanx 2, Omniblade that I don't care about because I got a sword. Oh, they're selling meditation crystals. Wonder if I should buy like all of those and develop this suit of armor. Where is it? I thought I researched it. Oh no, that's right. This is stuff I can already build or that I have the materials for. So remnant heritage stuff too. Resistance. Okay, that requires silicon and uranium, which I don't have. What about this? I thought I... Right. Inkarian meditation crystals, so that takes 60. This one takes 50. Damage. Power damage, weapon damage. Damage resist. What does the helmet do? Power damage, weapon damage, and takes 25. Does this one take 30? So I could do... So if I could research up to the tier 2 and I could buy enough meditation crystals to make tier 2 Helios Defender armor and helmet. That seems pretty good. Yeah, because that's weapon damage, power damage, damage resist. That seems really good. Alright, so I'll research tier 2. Research tier 2. I mean, I could research further into the helmets, but there's not much point. I don't think I could make... What does that get me? It gets me another 2% power damage, 1% weapon damage. I wish I had a... Wish there was one of these that was melee damage. What about Angaran? Tech, max shields. Tech, max shields. Okay, so the Angaran stuff is tech and max shields. The remnant stuff is health regen, shield regen. What about this? Is there any melee damage? Nope. Don't want to do that. Okay, so the Hyperguard is health and shields, N7 is shield biotics, which isn't what I want. Alright, so we need to get some... Okay, I need to get 90 meditation crystals. Alright, where are you at? Meditation crystals. Sell my salvage. Let's see, 70, 80, 90. Yes. Alright. Research Center. Development. Let's just hope I have enough of the other materials that this takes. Honey gel, cat alloy, remnant polymer, remnant core. What about the chest? Cat alloy, remnant polymer, remnant core. Yeah, I should have enough. Alright. So we'll do the chest armor first. Select blueprint. What can we put on this? Gear, power damage bonus, photic power damage, photic recharge, total power effect durations. Ooh, max health, max shields. Alright, so let's put a max shields, max health. Recharge seed. Let's do that, and 5 power damage. Yeah, that'll work. Let's craft that. Ooh, all right. Helmet. Do I have enough? I do have enough. What can I augment this with? Duration, anti-armor. Yeah, let's just assign these, because why not? Alright. Cool. Alright. Let's go check in with the crew, see if I can find everybody before I continue. What the? Drow. Alright, so nothing with Lexi. Let's check this door. Oh.
So, Jarl,
So,
we haven't had a chance to talk alone. You comfortable in here?
I took it. It feels strange to stay with the others. They are... you're... aliens.
And you're alien to us. So there, we have something in common.
We can look at it as a place to start.
Got it.
Perhaps then, if we're all aliens, it's about what kind of alien we are.
You had no idea about us, but you signed up to help us anyway.
Perhaps it had nothing to do with you.
Care to elaborate?
I do not.
How do you know Moshae Sefa?
She's our greatest mind on the Remnant. I was his student.
You studied the Remnant too?
A little. I was terrible. I quit. Or she threw me out. One of those. We're still very close.
So, is that your rifle?
It is now. It's Ket. With my own modifications. I like to tinker, to get my hands on something and take it apart.
That's a skill I know we can use. But I have one request. Please don't take apart my ship.
You're right. I signed up. Volunteered for this. It's exciting. There's something unique about you. Uneasy, raw, but somehow profound.
Face value, that sounds like a compliment. A nice one.
It is. Angara feel deeply. We have more trouble hiding our emotions than showing them. I should get back to my work.
As if I didn't have enough on my plate, add deciphering alien psychology.
What plate?
Exactly. See you later.
Laser frequency test. Alright, so nothing from Liam. Alright. No.
I did not like the look of that Archon. Maybe the Angara will let me pitch a 10 on Aya for the duration.
Didn't think you were the type to run from trouble.
Well, when you put it that way. All right. Next time, keep him on the line. I might have something to say.
Thanks for chatting. We'll talk again later.
You know it.
I know I had some other stuff. Let me check my side quests real quick. Resistance, helping scientists. Hervold. Alright, so scientists are on Hervold. The Vold are the resistance. Alright. Okay, so I need to check my email. Covering the past. Crash site on Hervarl. Meet resistance leader on Vold. Movies on the Nexus. Alright. So I've got, I think, equal amounts.
There you are. Gotcha. Do I need to get Lexi to do a psych review?
Maybe. People have been telling me I'm crazy my whole life. Just dealing with some scourge issues. That Archon fella tried to warn you not to joyride into it, but you were just la la la. It was an act first, think later move. I respect it. Well, more like I resemble it. Hey, you play poker?
Come again?
Poker. Card game, bluffing, betting. It's an age-old measuring stick of a person's character, fortitude, guts. Used to think maybe it was my calling. Turns out I'm just good at it. Never lost, heads up. We should play sometime.
Willing to put your streak on the line?
Huh. I'll risk it. Next time we port up and you're in the mood, I'm always in the mood.
Alright, so unlabeled side quest poker game. But these doors disappeared. What? Okay. Whatever. Ignoring it. Inoperative EVA module.
That Archon. Arrogant son of a bitch. Maybe that's redundant for a cat.
He's also the first kid who bothered to talk to us. That's useful intel.
True. They can communicate. They just prefer to open fire. So, what else is new?
See you later, Cora.
I'll be here.
Nice that a lot of the conversations are just like the Mass Effect 3 ones with your crew, where it's just mostly commentary on what you've been doing, and they don't actually have huge whole conversation trees unless you actually get to a point where those are up. Means you don't have to spend quite so much time standing around talking to your crew.
You're taking the Angara, old man?
Strong, honorable survivors. Been a while since I encountered a new friendly species. Last time was the humans.
Oh yeah, you lived through first contact with them, didn't you?
If I recall, my exact words were, "They're bold for being so squishy. Do they know they're mostly water?"
Harsh. Don't let Ryder hear you.
Too late. Already heard you. After action report, fire drill. The new evacuation plan cut 22 seconds. Solve our best time. We need a solution for you vis-a-vis ladders. Dan, because you were 2 minutes late to the evac point. I live in an escape pod.
Hey, Ryder.
You probably have work to do. We can chat later.
You know where to find me.
I've seen a lot of shit in my life, but that vault certainly was a first. Things are gonna be interesting with you around, kid.
Oh man, I was so tempted to answer like I'm Adam Jensen. I didn't ask for this. So I was apparently turned into a cyborg at some point.
None of this was my idea, but I'll be damned if I don't call the shots myself.
You're off to a hell of a start, that's for sure.
I saw Spender earlier. He was talking to Kesh's assistant.
That scrawny little assistant of hers, Dal. She sure doesn't like him either.
I've only seen him talk to her once, and I get it.
Most people who meet him hate him. It's only a matter of time before he does something that'll put the Nexus in danger. Let's make sure that doesn't happen.
We can talk more later.
Sure.
Alright. So let's see. What's in here? Nobody's in here. Alright, what about in here? Right, doctor is not in here. Datapad is not new. Alright. Checking my quarters because I supposedly have some email stuff. Which is it over here? No, that's wardrobe. Hijack's in here.
How'd you resist all that tasty fruit on Aya, huh?
It looks wise, and those are tool-using paws. Are you sure it's not more intelligent than us?
Alright.
Hello, Scott. Meeting with Yangara is truly historic.
I'll say.
My only comparison is Alec Ryder's experience in the First Contact War, a time of uncertainty and cultural misunderstanding. We are arguably in a similar time, yet your encounter was peaceful. I can see what humanity has learned.
Thanks, Sam. Nothing more.
Email terminal. What a plan. Come by when you got a minute. Got an idea I want to run by you. Might help everyone deal with the craziness around here. Oh, that was the movie night. Location from Jal Ahmed-Darav. Manifest of items that have brought aboard your ship. Blankets, embedding. From Jal. Small number of personal projects. Pieces of Angaran tech and weaponry. 25 jugs of nourishment paste. Will need to be replenished regularly. Armor. UMI-2, Rothchin. Cape, suspenders, and equipment to repair them. Vials of salves, creams, and perfumes. Provide your science officer with a list of ingredients as required. Brought my personal weapon. And issued an Omni tool, which I'm currently calibrating. Okay. Remtech. Remnant storage box from the EOS vault. All I need is one particular piece of Remtech to complete my project. My scanner located what I need on Vold. Okay, so TV needs to go to Vold. So how does that stack up my side quests? Let's see. Resistance is on Vold, so that's 1. And scientists on Havarl, that's 1. What is this? Okay, Vold. Vold has 2. Vold has 3. Alright, so it's 3-2 in favor of Vold. Alright, I need to equip those. Alright, so already checked up there.
Aya has so much biodiversity, and the waterfalls, just like Surkesh.
Let's see, armor. Pretty good looking armor. Alright. Oh, this has sockets? What do I have? Oh, I can have my, like, take 50% off my health to give myself 50% shields? Don't know if that's worth it. Actually, what are my stats like right now? I mean, that might actually be worth it. Though, what is 50%? I do lose more health than I gain shields. Because it's percentages. I lose like... What is it? 260 health. And I gain... like 150 shields. So collectively I end up with less. End up with less defenses total, which seems kind of bad. Doesn't seem worth it. That would definitely be worth it if I had gear that set me up in such a way that I had more more shields than health. Then that would actually be really good. I really need a better assault rifle. Oh, I should go check the craft panel, see if I can craft a better assault rifle. Or buy one, maybe?
Strike team ready for deployment.
What do I sell? I mean, that's a shotgun. Cyclone. How does that compare? Because that's an assault rifle. Okay, so its rate of fire is better. Its max ammo is better. Clip size is better, but it's half the damage. That seems bad. I think the Cyclone also has to spin up, which is not good. Let's see. Research Center. What can I develop? Avenger Assault Rifle 2. It's not very good. Oh, I suppose I could get a Matic? How does that compare? It's just like worse in every respect. Okay. Those are not good. Let's go to the research panel. See if I've got enough to research any decent assault rifles. I'm not gonna bother with the Cyclone because it's not worth it. Highly accurate rifle. Semi-automatic weapon. Oh, so this is a single fire AR. I mean, that's good damage. Do I actually have the materials to craft it, though? Nope. I would need more beryllium. Yeah, I'd need more beryllium. Sniper rifle. What's the Valkyrie? Ooh, it's an N7. Let's see what it looks like for a 2. Oh, the Avenger that fires 2-round bursts. Oh, it's a 2-round burst. I could make it if I crafted it. It only has a 16. What's the compare versus the Pathfinder? It's got lower rate of fire, less ammo, almost twice as much damage though. It is more accurate and it weighs less, which is pretty good. Okay, so the Valkyrie is a reasonable option. What about the Falcon? What's up with this? Slightly more accurate than most grenade launchers. Launcher and explosives contains... Okay, so this is a grenade launcher, and I don't have enough copper for it. About the Revenant. Okay, so I know the Revenant's just a rapid fire. And I also don't have enough copper for that either. Shotgun, sniper rifle. Nope. Alright. Ooh. Is that a dagger? Oh, it's a sword. Oh no, it is a knife. Okay, so it must be like faster because it doesn't deal a huge amount of damage. Oh, they make an electric version. I only have a pistol and a sniper rifle. I mean, that's a lot of damage. Yeah, it takes Angar and meditation crystals. Of course it does. What about this? What have we got? Oh, right, we have lasers. What do they take to craft, though? Magnesium, which I don't have. I haven't actually run into yet. I mean, it's a good bit more damage. That's the other assault rifle, which is the... Right. Lower damage, larger magazine. Don't know why it's considered to be better. Scattershot. Sniper rifle, Inferno sniper rifle. No, right, or I can make a cryo gauntlet. Well, that's annoying. Looks like this assault rifle I have right now is like the best one, unless I develop... I suppose I could do the Valkyrie. Do I have enough research for it though? Yeah, I do. And I could just make it, I guess. How much more damage is it? 45? Yeah, let's research it. I'm bound to get more research, so... Alright. I can just make that now. Assault rifles. Valkyrie. What do I have? Tech recharge. Well, there's not much point in making that. Well, tech recharge speed would affect my stealth ability. Yeah, let's go ahead and augment this. Craft it. Alright. Load out. Barrel 2. Yep. And definitely the scope. Alright. Alright, I haven't talked to these two yet.
I saw pictures of the vault. Astounding how big it is. And how much of it didn't you see? What if it's way bigger? What's all that space for?
Wild remnant parties. What else would you use it for?
Well, that's a thought. You don't really think they... Oh, joking. I see. Good one.
I take it you work closely with the Nexus science team?
I tried to keep in contact with them. We discuss anything and everything we discover out here. After all, many brains are better than one, and Dr. Aridana is worth 2 or 3 at least. I work best when I have other people to bounce ideas off of.
I'm still fuzzy about how we managed to see Andromeda all the way from home.
It confused me too. I mean, the light lag would have made any data 2 million years out of date. So I asked Dr. Aridana, and she told me, well, it wasn't her tech that did it. It was the Geths.
You're kidding? Those killer robots we had in the Milky Way?
Those exact ones. The Initiative obtained data from an array in deep space. A Geth construct. According to Aridana, the Geth rebuilt a mass relay and turned the approach corridor into an FTL sensor.
A what now?
It operated like a telescope, just faster than light. It provided much more up-to-date info. We don't know why the Geth were interested in observing beyond the galaxy, though. Maybe we'll never know.
So basically what you're telling me is you used giant space MacGuffin to make your decision. Okay. About coming to this other galaxy.
How did the Initiative even get its hands on Geth knowledge? They're isolationist and hostile.
I don't know, Ryder. Maybe I don't want to know.
What do you know about the Remnant's terraforming network?
From what I can tell, the vault is designed to adjust almost everything about a planet. Climate, pH of the soil, atmosphere composition. There's even evidence that it can propagate life. If we can figure out how to control the vaults, we could turn these worlds into perfect habitats.
What do you know about the Scourge?
We established that it's artificial. Someone put it there. Or they did something that caused its creation. We don't know why. That's still a mystery.
I should get back to things.
Sounds good.
Alright, let's go over to... Wait, double check email terminal. Don't think I have anything yet. Nope. Alright.
Sam's been compiling our star charts. The other pilots on the Nexus will have plenty of new trails to follow.
You can drop the charts off the next time we're there.
Funny. A few months ago, that station was like a war zone. Flying was my only way to escape the chaos. Now it's become a haven, just as it was meant to be.
Could use a lake. Oh, like the one on the Citadel, maybe?
Every good space station needs a big lake. Maybe some fountains.
Indeed. Even non-amphibians need a little water. Regardless, the worst threat to the whole initiative is still that monstrosity.
You mean the Scourge?
I still see it crippling the Nexus in my memories. I had to train other pilots in hazardous flight techniques just to look for food and water. It's a cage that eats good ships and good people. Helios won't be home so long as it's a threat.
It's a huge space anomaly. It's not going away in anyone's lifetime.
If we could somehow neutralize it, or if our ships had defenses against it. Still, that's what we do, isn't it? Find a way where there is none. Just see the Nexus for proof of that.
Yes. Alright, so I've talked to everyone, got new equipment. Yeah, let's go to the galaxy map. Alright.
Anomaly detected.
Anomaly, you say?
Probes launched. Tracking a huge mineral deposit.
Yay, minerals. Need more of those. Ah, beryllium. Good. Ooh, lots of it. I need more beryllium. Alright, so we've got Rav, Sensiol, Fedvin, Nobeiro. Alright. Alright, so let's check the other planets in the system, and then go check the other systems.
Anomaly on sensors.
Couldn't be that thing.
Probe away. Satellite detected.
Oh. It's like a hit satellite. As well, concealed low in orbit. Dallas designed. Observing Garian activities. Ooh, Helios Research Tab. Nice. Whoops, wrong button. System view. Right. Rav. Nothing. Alright. Nothing. Alright, so let's check out the last one. Then we'll change systems.
I'm picking up something.
Ah, anomaly.
Probe away. Tracking a huge mineral deposit.
Ooh, graphite. Nice. Ooh, bunch of it. Alright. So it says I haven't explored everything in the system. Oh no. There we go. Yeah, 100%. Alright. Cluster view. Oh, okay. So let's see. Meet the resistance. Or go over to bunch of things now. Oh, I see. Wow, Havarl's down there? And the resistance is up there. And I have some stuff back on the Nexus as well. What do I have on the Nexus? Oh, right. Actually, I'm waiting for some stuff on the Nexus to show up. So, let's go meet the resistance. Since I've got more stuff there. So, well, that's doing that. Here. Oh, that's better.
Anomaly detected.
Anomaly. Oh, right there.
Probe away. Tracking a huge mineral deposit.
Good. More minerals. Ooh, copper. Nice. I haven't gotten any copper up until now. Alright, let's go over here.
Anomaly detected. Deploying probe. Detecting what's left of a ship.
Oh. It's empty and Garden escape pod appears to have been drifting over past 55. Exploration vessel. Ah, a bunch of stuff. Wait, why did it have a... What? It had a Quarian thing on it. That doesn't make sense. Your random loot generation system is very weird. Game.
Anomaly on sensors.
Oh, another one. Nice. More stuff to find. Where is it? Oh.
Deploying probe.
Big old storm.
I found something.
Storm. Massive hurricane is carrying a sort of nitrogen-adapted plankton over the ocean. Tituvios appears to be home to simple life forms. Oh, a bunch of XP. Nice. Alright. Let's continue with our main mission.
Okay, bundle up, people.
I'll stay on my nice warm ship.
Oh. We go into Hoth now? Yes. Alright, so that looks good. Armor. Yeah, okay. Let's consumables. Yeah, that looks fine. I should probably bring Jal with me. And actually I should bring PB since she has a mission here. Oh, right. Nope. Best paint job. It's either that or gold, and that looks way cooler.
Take her down, Callow.
We designated this planet Habitat 6. Original readings suggest that it had a breathable, nitrogen-rich atmosphere and oceans of H2O.
I take it that's no longer the case.
All H2O on Habitat 6, vold to the Ungarai, is ice. And those oceans, frozen over completely.
There goes the dream of a seaside property.
So yeah, it just Hoth now. Oh, it's also home to the Resistance. Oh,
That's
no.
a pretty intense blizzard.
LZ is on the windward side of the mountain. Conditions are bad. I'm tracking Gale Force squalls.
If I run into a mission where I have to defend a giant ion cannon, like, I think that's the only thing left.
Whoa!
We're good. We're good.
You sure? Want us to get out and push?
Very funny, Ryder.
Why don't I have my helmet on? Like, seriously, put your helmet on. Oh great, my life support is already like...
Oh, Suvi wasn't kidding about the cold.
It's warm? That is not warm.
If you didn't know anything was here, you wouldn't think anything was here.
Step carefully. Ice and darkness. Deadly combination.
This is an impressive setup. A functional base on an ice mountain.
We're a strong people who are only momentarily burned.
A heater! Let me warm up for a second. I've never been this cold.
We're almost there. We'll need to talk to Commander Anyek when we arrive. She knows. We're headed to see her now.
Oh, I see. So these heaters are so warm that they heat me up from a freezing cold minus 52°C to a balmy minus 30°C.
Temperatures are below freezing and continuing to fall.
Heard about Kiva. I still can't find him.
Environment check.
His system
Temperatures are within acceptable parameters.
Set out alone to search for him. She's as tough as her brother.
Temperatures are below freezing and continuing to fall.
Fuel pumps, fuel
Life
lines.
support is stable.
Really should be doing some scans.
Temperatures are below freezing and continuing to fall.
love you, Hera.
I know.
Who knows how much time we have?
Environment check. Temperatures are within acceptable.
Supplies, land, food, bad supply situation.
Parameters.
Alright.
Life support at 100%.
Hey there, Explorer.
Hey there, random Angaran mechanic.
You have a very impressive vehicle, yes?
We call it the Nomad.
I'm an amateur mechanic myself. Build vehicles for my people. Upload this schematic for your mechanic, with my compliments. They can upgrade your vehicle's shielding once you find the needed components.
He lives for this shit. It will make his day.
My long-lost brother. You can find some of what you need here on Vold. The rest, out and about.
Shield regenerator. That seems good.
Rashal's dead. You saw the explosion.
Yes.
Container. Yes. Loot. I don't like the fact that there's ammo boxes everywhere. Oh! Garn gorilla armor and gorilla helmet and a bunch of crystals. Okay, so they just give me a set of armor. Sure.
I heard about the Kedam.
It's tech-based, which I am not tech-based, so not that useful.
Good to see you again, Commander Dozil.
And you, Jarl. This is the alien. The one you think can help us.
Yes. This is Ryder, of the Andromeda Initiative.
I am Anyik Dozil. Remember the name, because if you betray us, I will kill you myself. Be assured that what I do to you will make the stars turn their faces and grow dark.
I have no intention of betraying you.
Say what you want. It is the hands that reveal true intention. If you wish to prove yourself, be an ally in our fight against the Ket. Despite our best efforts, their growing forces remain a threat to our people. Speak to our lookouts, who watch the valley. They'll know where our need is dire. Jarl, watch them, and be careful yourself, my friend.
I always am.
Kit surveillance. Ooh. Uh-huh. Container. Ooh, bunch of meditation crystals. Nice.
Don't test my patience, alien.
Hold. Hostile patrol approaching. Think I'll see any Ket? Not likely. They don't
Wow. I wonder how it works. Do you think they're adapted remnant tech?
You don't win a war without good organization.
From this room, we keep track of our brothers and sisters in the field.
Pathfinder, I was told to expect you. Davia Kars, Chief Intelligence Officer. I want to brief you on Vold. Any questions about the planet? Ask away.
How does the Resistance plan to win this war?
We don't have the forces to fight a planet-wide war. Our only hope is a strategic strike. The center of all Ket operations on Vold is across the valley. If we take down their command structure, it will weaken them. At least, that is our hope.
Is that a map of Vold?
A living map, yes. Every region on the planet is represented. Updated in real time as we get information from scouts and contacts. You can see the nearest Dara, the Jara Tetchiks, and Yarnik. The archaeological dig the Kett have occupied.
You mentioned the word Dar. What does it mean?
Well, translated directly, it means rock foundation. A Dar is smaller than a city, but larger than a settlement. There are several out here. Angara who live in Dara are combat trained, ready for anything.
I guess they need to be.
They take pride in defending themselves. But the Kett are bolder lately. The Dara are their new target. We've had to change our tactics to protect them. More patrols with the Dara means fewer raids on Kett camps. The Kett know this and use it against us.
Is that a map of?
A living. Up. You can see the nearest Dara, the Jara Tetchiks, and Yarnik, the archaeological dig the Kett have occupied.
The bright spots on the map, are those cities?
Cities under siege by the Kett, yes. The largest, Destroyer, was our capital.
Was?
It's hard to think of a city as a capital when it's just a maze of empty streets and burnt-out buildings. But buildings can be rebuilt. We are more than our cities.
Tell me more about Astraea.
It's the recent focus of Kett attacks. They think they can break our spirit by tearing down our walls. The Kett learned that we fight to the death, and they would rather we submit. So they destroy our Dara, our homes. They drive us into the cold and expect us to give in. They underestimate the Angara.
I think I have enough info.
If you need anything else, I'll be here.
Ooh. Scan. Datapad. Says she made the supply drop at that point. I can't figure out why they never reached you. Alright, so, side quest.
Looks like supplies aren't getting through to the Resistance.
Olisk is in charge of requisitions. We should speak with him.
Datapad here. Scout reports.
I looked over the recruits' Ephra Center.
Side quest out here. Oh, there's another path. Ooh, container? Container. Turn. Is there any new visitors? Alright.
You didn't hear about the human? In the middle of fire.
No. I hope they dealt with it.
Give me a double dose of summer, quick.
A double? Are you?
Don't worry.
Yes, what is it? You're that alien they've been talking about on comms, aren't you? Why are you standing here? Shouldn't you be talking to the commander?
I'm Pathfinder Ryder with the Andromeda Initiative. From...
Wonderful. You're from far away. Do they have magical healing where you're from?
Nothing more advanced than what you have?
Then where you're from is useless to me right now. Stand over there.
The commander said the alien wanted to help, but we need it. The emergency caches, maybe.
Emergency caches?
This is a war zone. Kett attacks are always a risk. Wounded. There's probably a cache of emergency medical supplies nearby. No substitute for real medical attention, but you'll survive long enough to reship.
Problem is the caches are empty right now. We're strained and no one's been out there to replenish supplies.
I mean, it's a side
No time
quest.
to waste. I'll help with whatever you need.
Why would I
Supply
not take
crates are
it?
stacked by the wall over there. Directions to the caches are with them. You have a vehicle?
Of course.
Good. Get going.
Yay, side quests. Bunch of datapads.
They all say the same thing. The Resistance is missing supplies.
Jarl, have you come back to us? And these must be the strangers I've heard so much about. You know, if not for Jarl, I might kill you.
This is my friend. Please. She helps the right.
That must be difficult out here.
Jarl's the brave one.
How do you get supplies with the cat everywhere?
There are caves here, all over.
It's hard to fly in, so my children run most items through the caves, little by little.
Children?
Their size makes it hard for the cat to detect. We all do what we can out here, even children.
Are you selling anything we could use?
I have almost nothing left. What I do have, we need if we're going to stand any chance against the Ket. Maybe if you clear that Ket station on the South Road, I'd be able to bring in more and spare something for you.
How do you feel about Ephra?
Some speak ill of the man, but his plan is bold and the resistance is important. I'll do what I can to help until I can't help anymore.
Good luck and stay safe.
Just make sure you return Jarl to us.
Alright. See what this guy has to say.
If you
Then
need
we'll
patching up,
continue.
you'll have to wait. A patrol just came through and I need to see to them.
Is it just you here?
Volunteer medics are hard to come by, especially ones who can handle Vold.
The subtitles didn't even match. That was weird.
It's actually warm in here. Those heaters work pretty well.
We don't use them for heat. They generate artificial sun, so we don't go dark.
What do you mean, go dark?
Right, I suppose you wouldn't know about that. Our bodies generate energy from sunlight. If we don't get enough, our immune systems weaken and our bioenergy slows. We go dark.
It can't be easy living in a place like this.
Between the cold and the lack of sun, it's tough to keep morale up. Most of us come from Aya or Haval, so it's a big adjustment. Immunity drops, people get sick. But if the civilians in the settlements can live here without complaint, so can we.
I'll come back if I need anything.
I'll be here.
Alright, so back how we go. Oh wait, now we checked around the other side.
Pathfinder, something I can do for you?
You the requisitions officer? I hear you're having supply issues.
Of course not. I don't know what you've heard, but everything is running fine.
I saw the messages sent to you. What are you hiding?
Keep your voice down. I need to keep this news contained. No one knows the shipments have stopped. If word gets around, we'll have a serious morale drop. I need to investigate this quietly.
You have any leads?
Not much. The supplies make it planetside, but never reach the base. The obvious answer is the Ket. Sabotage is their style. We changed our drop point, but no luck. I can't send someone to investigate without word getting around. I guess there's no avoiding it eventually.
I can take a look at the drop point. That way no one will panic.
I can't sanction an official search, but I also can't stop you from investigating on your own. The nav point for the last drop location is in my personal console. You seem to be adept at decryption, so I'll let you figure out the rest.
It's a requisition terminal. Over here? Ah, yeah, right there.
Welcome home, brother.
Decryption successful, Pathfinder. Updating your nav system with a supply drop point.
Alright. What's my map look like? Oh, of course, it's the interior. Oh, that's just... Dang it. See if I even can reach the drop point. Might not be able to. Might just have to do the main story first.
Well, everyone looks friendly.
Let's try to make a good first impression.
It's good to be back. I have friends here.
But I brought the snacks last time.
But I never get care packages from Aya, do I?
You're so good at guilting me, Zeke.
Whoa! Didn't mean to sneak up on you. Your commander said you could show us the valley.
Zeke, I don't want to talk to it. You talk to it.
Ryder has a name.
You named it. How do you even tell them apart?
Stars, Beniska, just stop talking. Yeah, we can show you the valley. What are you looking for?
I'm here to help your people. Know anyone who needs it?
We've got reports from Hajara about someone trying to rescue a kidnapped family. See those red lights? That's it. If you're here to help, like the commander says, you could start there. Anything else?
Those red lights. You said that's Hajara?
Yes. Hajara Station, one of the Dar in the valley. It's a small community, mostly scientists. There's people there that might need help if you haven't checked it out already.
How do people manage to live down there?
Why so surprised? We've adapted to this weather.
Those lights are conspicuous. Don't the Ket attack?
We've adapted to that too. The Ket want to take us alive, so we fight to the death. Seems to deter them.
I mean, I guess that works.
What's that alien facility on that mountain?
That's the Ket Command Center. We have constant eyes on it.
What's its purpose?
It controls Ket operations on the entire planet. There's always ships coming and going.
I came face to face with the prefect there. Meanest, motherless Misan I ever saw.
Even the Ket seemed afraid. We don't have much intel on her, though.
Do you know of any remnant sites or ruins?
I think so. Actually, I don't know.
Zeke, do you ever read the dailies?
No. You'll tell me if I need to know something.
So where is it?
Tall lights, over on your right somewhere.
I'll let you get back to your work.
Yeah, you behave. We're watching you.
Tempest, we're gonna meet the Nomad. My position.
Deploying forward station. Good luck, Ryder.
Automated protocols activated. Deploying forward station. Mining zones have been added to your nav system, Pathfinder.
Let's see, what do we got? 5 points? So I could either upcharge again, put up my barrier. What is this? Max shield, delay reduction, and shield regen. Let's get max shields. Alright, undo. Right, I actually needed more combat points, didn't I? Not codex profiles. 2, yeah, I need more combat points. I got 2 points left. I'll save them.
Okay, Sam, what's Vold got for us?
Ket activity appears to be centered around this large central command post. According to Resistance intelligence, the base coordinates all Ket military efforts on Vold.
And taking it down will cripple their operations.
In theory. However, given the trouble the Angara Resistance has had infiltrating the base, it will not be a simple task. I recommend a more cautious approach that starts with the investigation of smaller Ket installations.
Any suggestions on how to get on Ephra's good side?
Resistance dispatches indicate there is someone in Hajara who needs help. We could visit Tekix, a larger and more established Angara Dar that is nearby.
Sounds good. Thanks, Sam.
Pathfinder, Vold's temperature range is fixed well below freezing, with pockets of even more severe conditions. This necessitates the use of the Nomad. I advise against prolonged exposure to the cold.
Got it. Don't crash the car.
Our scans have detected remnant monoliths, which suggests the presence of a vault.
And that means we might be able to melt this ice cube. All right, we've got our work cut out for us. Let's get going.
Oh, my sweet paint job isn't visible in this cold weather. Let's see if I swap them if it'll do anything. I mean, that's more visible.
The windows are fogging up on the inside. Isn't there some sort of de-icer?
I swear I will turn this car around.
Actually, that takes us up to our first break. When we get back in a couple of minutes, we will continue our explorations of this planet. Maybe take out some enemy dudes, help some people out. But we shall be back in a couple of minutes. Be right back. And we're back. Alrighty. So let's check our journal. What we got? Reach the drop point. Oh, right. I gotta go back in and collect the supplies, which I forgot to do. Let's go do that before I forget.
These are the emergency medical supplies the doctor mentioned. We have to get them to the caches. Sam, you saving the location data?
Of course, Pathfinder.
Alright. There we go. Alright. Oh, is there one out by the Tempest? Alright, go stock that one out there. What the? Did I pass it? Where is it?
All of you joined as volunteers.
Oh, they're out there. Ugh, I hate interior indicators that indicate both exit doors. It's like, really, guys? Really?
Oh, you think I'd make a good field agent?
Alright. Let's look at this. Where's the drop point? Oh, it's right there. Okay.
I'm reading a severe temperature drop. Environmental temperatures are within acceptable limits. Life support at 100%.
The Nomad's got safeties if you drive up this mountain, right?
Trust me. Follow the lights, Ryder.
That just
It
makes
corners a
me
little
want to.
poorly, doesn't it? Your vehicle?
A little bit narrow.
Temperature's back to normal. Cat, coming this way!
Quickly! Before they find the resistance!
Enemies!
Kaiser! From this!
Alright, guys, try my sword out.
I need help here.
Oh, I like that.
Over here.
So much violence.
than that. 3. That seems pretty good. I mean, I'll pick it up for now. I'll cook it when I get another pod thing.
Scott, they almost got past me.
Easy, are you alright?
Better now that those Ket are dead. Ah, I thought I could lead them the other way. If you hadn't come along, they'd be halfway to our camp by now.
How bad are you hurt? Can you make it back?
It'll be comical, but I can walk. And I know a secret route to the camp. Just wide enough for one. I can get back faster than your rover.
Have the Ket tracked down the resistance here?
No, these scum caught a signal flash and were too stubborn to ignore it. You didn't give them time to report in. All their superiors will know is that they went missing in the blizzard.
What are you doing out here?
I'm just a scout. I'm supposed to make sure the Ket get lost out here and stay lost. But they were more prepared than I thought. I got careless.
We have to keep going.
Go. I'll roll the Ket bodies off the cliff before I head back.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Oh, interesting. This planet has a different composition of materials. Ah, so the drop point is there. It's just down here.
Why were Ingara attacking us?
Pathfinder, I detect a datapad nearby.
Soon there are new drop points. Supply drop is scheduled later today. Just remind you again about discretion. You are not to reveal your mission to anyone. If ever hears building a stockpile, will take action. You must keep this up for as long as possible.
Axul. Should I know about it?
That's a conversation for another time.
Pathfinder, I have informed Olisk. The drop point is secure.
Good. The Resistance should get their supplies now.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
for science. What front lines go to Arja? Memory trigger. Let's head there, because we'll get a pod and then I can get the memory trigger.
Looks like cat ahead. We should be careful.
Yeah, ice. Ice is actually slippery. Where's the pod come down?
Activating automated forward station deployment.
Our histories say there were once flower meadows on Vold. Colors we didn't have names for.
Whatever you think of it, this is a beautiful planet.
Those clouds are really something.
Mining zones in this region are available, Pathfinder. I've added them to your nav system.
Oh, tier 1 Asari sword. I already have a tier 3, I think. Never ambush your helmet, weapon headshot, weapon spare ammo. Ooh, air stock 3. What is this? Active forward station. No, that's not it. this one? Ah, the memory trigger, right. Alright, let me check my loadout real quick. Having a Sorry Sword 2. 453. What? Why is the non-crafted one is so much better? I mean, yes. Sniper rifles. Ah, it's a Ket sniper. It is a real high damage. Oh, this armor. Iron Gorilla, tech power damage, tech effect duration, max shields, power damage, weapon damage, power damage bonus armor. All power effect durations. Tech power damage, tech effect shield. Okay, so that's weapon headshot, weak point, this armor, tech power, max shields, tech construct. Looks weird. Doesn't look that bad. The Helios armor one I think is better. Alright.
I'm detecting below normal temperatures.
Is it up on the ridge? It must be up on the ridge.
Did your people have plans to settle here? You seem easily affected by the cold.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Sam, another memory trigger?
One of your father's memories is now accessible. Return to Sam Node on the Hyperion to investigate further. Cat signals detected ahead, Pathfinder.
is for slushies. Bad weather for it.
Someone around here probably knows what that ice is for.
I hear the researchers here drill into the ice in order to study it.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
I, and many others, have never known a world without Ket. The Resistance fights so our children may one day be free.
They're a tough bunch.
How long have the Angara been fighting the Ket? Must feel like forever.
Environment check. Temperatures are within acceptable parameters. The temperature is falling, Pathfinder.
I think we saw these lights from the lookout post.
Let's see if someone here needs help.
I'm reading a normal temperature range, Pathfinder.
Cryo geyser.
We can't just attack an entire Ket base.
So you're just giving up on Neilj? He was your best friend.
No. I'm saying we need to think about this. Get in touch with Buxton and form a proper plan.
They could be dead or worse by the time your thinking's done. You're that alien people have been talking about. Some say we can't trust you. But if you're here to fight Ket, that's good enough for me.
I appreciate the vote of confidence.
Ket kill people. They take our families and we never see them again. Anyone who fights against that has to be better than them. So, will you fight them? I know the location of the labor camp where they took my uncle.
What's a Ket labor camp for?
Different things. They put people in cages there. Sometimes they make them work. Sometimes they collect Angara, and once they have enough, they move them. And sometimes they just kill them. My father died that way.
That's awful. I'm sorry.
Don't be sorry. Make sure I don't lose more family.
I'll get your uncle.
Here's the nav point of the labor camp. Please hurry. Neilj may not have much time.
Sure, as soon as I go pick up this side quest. Ooh, iridium.
I sent a team to look at that architect.
Good. Heard there was an alien lurking about the place. Don't try to start something. We're all combat trained by the Resistance and prepared to die. And try not to disturb our data probes. Our research is valuable, though it may not mean much to you.
What's your focus out here?
Glacial movement, seismology, climate, anything Aya needs from us. Resources are tight, so our scientists know a bit of everything. That way, we're prepared for anything.
Are you in charge here?
Lead researcher. Worked as a seismologist on Aya before I volunteered for Hijara.
You volunteered?
We all did. Aya is fine, but all that green gets boring. I can't speak for the rest, but I came here for the adventure. So far, Vold has lived up to my expectations. Always a new mountain to scale.
How long has this station been around?
Only a few years. This used to be Ket territory before the Resistance pushed them out. We've discovered a wealth of resources the Ket protected out here. Metals, minerals, even a new species of edible cold weather fungus.
All that was hidden under the ice?
And more. We've only scratched the surface.
I'll come back if I need anything.
I'll be here.
Oh, merchant. I have
Well,
things
I
to sell.
haven't seen many of your kind around here, but I've heard lots about the Pathfinder from my friends on Aya.
All good things, I hope.
So far.
I'll take a look at your stock.
Got plenty of supplies.
We got Gunnerin armor, which is all tech power, which doesn't really help me. So she doesn't have a whole lot, but I'll sell salvage. Oh right, and there was some stuff I could sell. Where was it? Ah, this AR stock. I doubt I'm going to use this AR magazine. Nope. Don't need the pistol receiver. Got me a little more room. Infrared surveillance device. Oh. Ammo? Do I need ammo? No. Alright. Side quest. How do I get in there? Oh, door's on the other side. I see. The door.
How's the dig going?
We can't get deep enough to take a proper sample. The ice is too thick. If I had better equipment, we would have finished days ago.
Try asking Armroll about it.
Someone said they saw an alien arrive at the Resistance base. Now here you are. Oh, wish I could talk. I gotta get this sky-cursed piece of junk working. It's been picking up weird interference for days. I can't transmit data to our colleagues in Talara.
Is there something I can do?
Maybe. I didn't think you'd be familiar with our machines. Oh, I need to take a break before I kill someone. If you want, feel free to poke around.
Examine the equipment. Oh.
High-powered communications array, most likely for planet-wide communications.
Makes sense. Anything on that interference the researcher talked about?
I am detecting a signal. It is faint, but this equipment is sensitive. Pathfinder, I also observe a regular pattern in this emitted signal. It may be artificial.
You don't mean Ket? Are you saying the Ket are disrupting our comms? We must look into this.
The temp...
Alright. So let's see, that's the frequency. Missing supplier. Stage rescue. Reach Ket holding site. Another memory trigger. That's a... Oh, this is probably the three towers that track a thing in the middle. Alright. So we'll go to... Go there first. I guess we'll just sort of work our way out. Yeah. We'll just work our way out. Personal vehicle.
The main axle's got iced up again.
Oh. That's a big thing. Probably scan.
Environmental temperatures are within acceptable limits.
Ice block. Oh, container. Ooh, bunch of Helios research data.
Janeth, I'm pretty sure there's something here. You're probably affected by the scourge. The microbe variety
Ah,
of the top
the
layer is
alien.
completely different.
We heard reports.
They contain traces of 4 different
Can't imagine
radioactive
anything
isotopes.
here interests you.
Why not? I heard this was a research station. I'm always interested in exploratory science.
I wasn't expecting that. I never heard that about you. Now, is there anything you need from me?
You were saying something about ice talkers?
Huh? Don't let anyone hear you. Stupid story that started years ago when Dinor and I were students in Australia. Talk to Dinor. He knows more about how that tale spread.
What are you doing with this giant block of ice?
That was cut out from below Hijaro. We're right above an inland sea and the ice goes deep. Very deep. Everything under the first layer was perfectly preserved from a time before the Scourge. There's a lot we can learn from the composition of the deeper layers. Microbes, ancient life forms, all untouched by the Scourge.
I won't disturb your work.
Only the Ket showed us the same courtesy.
The numbers check out. I don't know what else I can do to strengthen my argument. Oh, hello. You're that rider alien everyone's talking about. What can I do for you?
You said something about ice talkers? What are those?
Oh, that's something of a joke between me, Jarnlith, and everyone who went to school with us in Australia. One of our classmates was at an old archaeological dig and thought he heard a voice through the ice. 2 months later, another group claimed they heard the same thing, an angry voice.
What was it?
Too much Malay, that's what Jarnlith says. Now it's become something of a joke between us.
No, wait, let's check over here. No containers. No windows I can scan, which doesn't do me any good. Don't know why it lets me scan every one of those, but whatever. Ah, more loot.
The temperature is falling, Pathfinder.
Yep. Alright. So we need to go around. Yeah, around. Oh, there's a road. Okay, well. On the map there's a road. Doesn't mean there's actually a road. Oh, there is actually a road. Amazing.
I'm reading a normal temperature range, Pathfinder.
That looks like Ket tech.
Yep, that's Ket.
normal temperature range, Pathfinder. Life support is stable.
So that's further up the road. Oh, there's stuff in here. Iridium? Good container? No, just more iridium. Ah, so it is down in the valley. Not across that cool-looking bridge.
We are nearing the nav point provided by Sokar Isov on Aya. Automated protocols activated. Deploying forward station. Mining zones have been added to your nav system, Pathfinder. The temperature is falling, Pathfinder.
Yeah, someone mixed it up here.
Found them.
Scans reveal these crates contain Angaran weapons.
Oh, really now?
Oh, did Soka not mention he helps us out sometimes? I recognize him. That's Keldo, one of Soka's suppliers.
I detect traces of weapons fire consistent with Ket's technology.
Cat.
Oh, you mean like these guys?
And here's the ambush.
Silicon 3. Okay. Ranger armor and sniper rifle thermal clip. Alright. Let's go restock.
Ambient temperature is normal.
Alright. This one, stage rescue. Start holding site.
Life support is stable.
Oh, this is the holding site? Let's see. So I need back to the dudes.
This is the Ket labor camp Skiot talked about.
I'll keep an eye out for the kidnapped Angara.
You're here to rescue us. The control panel is right there. Shut this down.
What the?
Gravity goes away in...
Backup ship. What the?
One less to worry about.
I'm reading a temperature decrease.
Once I have a weapon, I'm gonna destroy these Ket.
Environment check. Temperatures are within acceptable parameters. Life support at 100%.
Oh, mains. Don't want to miss those. Huh. What? Take more of that.
out of here.
I'm reading a normal temperature range, Pathfinder.
I'm gonna kill these cats!
Alright, so those two.
Disable the fence! I have to get out!
I'm detecting below normal temperatures. Life support.
Freedom! Disable the fence, quick! I'm not getting away with this!
The ambient temperature is normal.
Dang it. Stop running for me. Why? Dang it.
The ambient temperature is normal.
Just in time. Would have given us another day at most. No thanks to Rana's jabs.
If the cat can't handle being called mildly insulting things, that's on them, not me.
You see what I mean? We owe you. How'd you find us anyway?
Your nephew Ski-Out was trying to get you rescued.
Good boy. He's got potential, Nild.
So you've said before. The Resistance needs to be debriefed. We'll head back to base as soon as possible.
What about the data drive? We have to deliver it to Buxel so she can start the analysis.
Interesting. It seems we have to depend on our rescuer for more than a rescue. Can you deliver this drive to Techix? If we work together, no time will be wasted.
I'll go there as soon as I can.
Perfect. Buxel will be in her workshop. I hope we meet again, under better circumstances.
This is big. Liberating key Resistance agents and recovering information they stole from the Ket. You've put many doubts about you to rest, Ryder. Even Ephra must now be convinced of your intentions.
What about the data drive Neil's entrusted to us?
Good point. If you prefer, you could go to Techix now and speak to Ephra later. The choice is yours.
I need to get this data drive to Techix. I can deal with Ephra later.
I thought you might say that. Very well. We'll talk to Ephra when you're done with your tasks here.
I'm reading a temperature decrease. I'm reading a normal temperature range, Pathfinder.
Alright, let's see what we got. Frequency. So I gotta go over here. Memory trigger. Medical supplies. That's the remnant site. Okay. Did I level up? I did level up. Oh, a bunch of stuff. Alright. See, combat fitness. What is this? Health regen, shield regen, consumable. 3 points. So I can do. Pioneer Seeker unlocked. Explorer 4 files now rank 2. Oh. Files. What's rank 2 Explorer again? He's invested in combat tech and biotics. What's Vanguard at? But I totally have that. Let's see. How many points do I have invested in this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 10? Wait, squad. 2 points, not enough. PB. 2 points, not enough. Alright.
I'm reading a temperature decrease.
Back to the truck. Where's that mineral site? Oh, it's back there. Alright.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Oh, wow.
Resources in this area are limited. environmental temperatures are within.
Alright, let's go deal with that frequency. Yeah, let's go take care of that cone already.
Life support is stable.
That's Ket technology, Ryder.
Hostiles ahead! Picking up signal. This is the source of that interference? Looks like a meteorite.
The interference is caused by the EM radiation it's emitting. I detect that...
Detect later! Angry Adi headed for us!
By that meteorite might be drawing the Adi, as well as driving them into a frenzy.
How do we shut it off?
Perhaps the scan will tell us more, Pathfinder. Pathfinder, I can modify your Omni tool to dampen the signal.
Commander of a metallic meteor that landed on board. It's emitting strange energy.
Watch out! Those Adhis seem really mad.
ID don't normally act like this. Something's made them angry.
We are close to the source of the signal. Perhaps something about the frequency. Causes that
Dang it.
Ryder, pick up something of its nature. No two are exactly alike. Some of them are quite beautiful and quite dangerous.
I suggest we return it to the Nexus for analysis. We could learn more about the Scourge.
True. Disrupting comms, driving wildlife into a frenzy. There's too much here to ignore. We need to study it. Hopefully, the Hajara scientists won't have any more trouble with their comms.
Ah, remains. Alright, so there's ruins there. Remnant polymer. That's good. Nothing else here? Guess not. Alright. So let's make our way. Let's go to there.
What's all this?
Shipping container. Contents. Actual components, repair instruments, machinery, lubricants, success received. Alright.
Here they come!
One of their Ket ships attached to the mountain?
If there's any way we can help the Angara deal with the Ket, we're gonna do it.
We haven't been able to take down any of their defenses. Many lives were lost trying.
Automated protocols activated. Deploying forward station.
That's Techix, according to my map.
We should speak to Buxel about her brother as soon as possible.
Andromeda my ability.
Cold, dark, I couldn't stand it.
There's a door up ahead.
They've probably gotten word that we're coming.
The ice drills in Hijara
don't
are
think
worrying
they'll
me. It's right over
I'm reading
Yvara.
a temperature decrease.
I don't think they can drill deep enough to do any damage.
No, we'll just...
Are you here to observe the Yvara?
What are the Yvara?
Walk onto the frozen lake and you'll see them beneath the ice. They've lived on Vold for millennia. Stories about the Yvara are the only Angaran folktales that survive the Scourge. They're beautiful, intelligent creatures, our closest tie to our past.
And now your people will poach them right out of existence.
I haven't heard any reports of the Initiative hunting on Bold.
Not the Initiative. Outlaws. They've killed 24 in the months since they've landed.
We have no resources to track these poachers, and the resistance is spread too thin.
At this rate, our only link to our history will disappear forever.
Ryder, the Yvara are vital to Angaran culture. We need to stop these hunters.
We'll do whatever we can to help.
We should hurry.
You said you have folk tales about the Yvara.
Somehow, Yvara stories are the only ones that survive the Scourge. Most of them have the same theme. A Yvara's song is so beautiful, it can coax the sun out of hiding, reveal the stars.
Just stories, of course, but when your entire history is lost, stories are precious.
I see why the Yvara are important to you.
To all Angara. They're a symbol of what the Scourge took from us.
We can't lose them.
Tell me more about the Yvara.
They're amazing creatures able to communicate through intricate songs. Long ago, we could have heard the songs in person, but the Scourge trapped the Yvara beneath the ice. Now we have to settle for static-filled recordings.
How do they survive under the ice?
No one knows. We've dedicated our lives to studying them, and we still can't find the answer. They're cut off from food and oxygen, yet they still persist. My colleague here has a theory they may be remnant.
We have no way of confirming this, of course.
I'll leave you to your work.
Ijare.
I hear the kid haven't abducted anyone from Nostrum.
Environmental temperatures are within acceptable limits. Life support is
weird.
back online.
That's pretty cool.
The temperature is falling, Pathfinder. I'm reading a normal temperature range, Pathfinder. Life support restored.
Cryo ammo. Door. Done bad. Horses for at a greeting party, so it's a cat. Alright. Nothing important. Just more stuff.
He left Vold? He got free and didn't even pay me a courtesy visit? I'm sorry.
Are you Buxel? I have something for you.
From my brother who can't stop being a hero? Yes. Anyek told me to expect you. My son Skilled said he'd send people after Nilge. I thought more lives lost. Nice to see I was wrong. Thanks for getting him out. Losing him would have set our efforts back months.
Losing family is hard. I'm glad I could spare you that pain.
Thank you. They talked about your abilities, but no one said anything about your kindness.
Oh.
Now, let's see what we have here. Stars and skies. This is a layout of the Ket Command Center. Entrances, exits, security. We'll be able to cripple their operations. Wait, there's something else here.
Oh, that's not good.
What?
The base entrances are shielded and locked with a code which changes, often.
Oh, fun.
Metadata tells me they downloaded this weeks ago. The code is about to change again. If an attack is going to happen, it needs to happen now.
Let me help. Tell me what to do.
The code to disable the security shields is encrypted, but I'll keep working on it. I've sent you the map and a nav point for a side entrance that won't have as many guards. Go quickly. We'll be in touch.
Observe cat shield, investigate.
Focus! No one's being cheated. How dare you accuse me in the street? You're a coward. Courts will decide, then you'll be run out of town.
Cell salvage. Side quest. Where is it? Side quest.
Pathfinder Rider, it is wonderful to finally meet you in person. I'm Ari Vesture, scholar and chronicler. I've followed your activity with great interest.
Chronicler? Like a historian?
Quite so. Denied memory of the past or hope for the future, we become dust in a void.
That's a wonderful sentiment.
My grandmother's words. She set me on this path. It is my life's work to document the events that shape our world. The arrival of visitors beyond the galaxy is a significant development, of course.
Is there anything we can do to help your work?
I have always been curious about how the Ket invasion began. They must have records of first contact, and we have none of our own.
Where would you get that information?
The Ket are a military people. They must have logs. Perhaps they can be accessed from their base on Vol. Approaching it would be foolhardy. Still, if you find yourself there, please see what you can find.
Why don't the Angara have records of first contact with the Ket?
Those who were there cannot tell their tales. Dead or disappeared. There are stories, rumors. No one knows for sure what happened.
I'll leave you to your work.
Of course. I hope to speak to you in less frantic times. I'd love to hear about your people.
Alright. Another side quest to pick up? Yes. What's this one?
finding the bunk?
It's a bed. Better than sleeping in the ice in the dark.
What's in here? Oh. Resistance cruiser.
A human? All the way out here? You must have guts. If anyone can help my people, it's you.
Help with what?
The Ket destroyed a Dar not far from here. Retaliation after the Resistance pushed them out. The people were either killed or driven off. They left everything behind.
Do your people have somewhere to stay?
They're taken care of. But now we have a new problem. I'm a historian. That Dar was home to a priceless Angaran artifact. A map of ancient Vold. I sent 2 of my colleagues to retrieve it, but they run into trouble out there. The Ket came back to finish the job. I need someone to help my people fight their way out.
Don't worry. I'll dig them out of trouble.
You're a lifesaver. I'll give you the nav point for the Dar. Please, hurry.
Alright.
The temperature is falling, Pathfinder. I'm reading a normal temperature.
Alright, so we've got a ton of stuff. Got a memory trigger, got an outpost site, which is settling Vold. Let's go to the Remtech site.
Hey, can you help me with something? There's a wraith cloaked near you. I lost its movement. Will you scan for it and let me know where it's hiding?
Got it. Over here.
Been tracking that thing all day. Thanks for the help.
Do I get to meet the mystery sniper?
Only right. Come find me.
Environment check. Temperatures are within acceptable parameters. Life support at 100%.
Why haven't we seen refugees from Nostrad?
Nice shot back there.
Because it's
Thanks.
3,000
My
kilometers
father
away.
taught me as soon as I was old enough to hold a
That
gun.
city is our only safe haven.
Then why don't you go there?
Might be
Glad
our
I'm not
will.
on the business end of that thing.
As long as you're not Ket, you're safe.
You ever shoot Remnant out here?
I don't see them too often. I heard there's a big one somewhere, but I never found it.
Do the Ket come around here a lot?
Only some. Resistance patrols keep most from getting through. I pick off the stragglers. Usually wraiths like the one you helped me with.
You ever miss one?
Miss? Never.
Nice.
Stay safe out here.
See you around.
Alright, let's go recover the Remtech.
we're looking for.
Time to scrounge for tech.
Incendiary ammo. Nice. Oh. And I leveled up. Let's get my combat. We got weapon clips on. Weapons, spare ammo. So I can get more ammo, but ammo doesn't seem to be much of a problem. Let's go with weight capacity. Yes. Vanguard 2. And Infiltrator 2. Nice. Ah, he's got 4 points. So let's give him maybe damage reduction, damage over time, resilience, shield regeneration, health regeneration, or max shields. Let's get max shields. And PB, let's see. Regens, max shield, max health. Alright, that seems good. Oh, I should get this container. Yup, that seems good. And these remains. Alright. Ooh. Ooh, nice. Scan nearby surroundings for glyphs. Great.
Looks like it isn't filled in yet.
Oh, is there actual... Oh, there's a power line.
Should be enough glyphs.
Alright. Time for some alien Sudoku. Alright. Oh, that's annoying. Oh, can't be that. Can't be that. It's gotta be that, and that's gotta be that. Alright. Alright, that has to be that. Looks good.
Interface successful,
Seems
Pathfinder.
easy.
Is this what you need for your project, PB?
Looks like it. Very cool little piece of REM tech.
Rem tech?
Yeah, shortcut I made up. REM is short for remnant, and...
I comprehend.
Anytime we come across ruins like this, let's scrounge what we can.
Appreciate it. Come see me on the ship. I'll give you an update on the project.
I do like how I'm getting progressively covered in more snow on my suit. Observe Ket shield, track poachers. Let's go observe the Ket shield.
Crazy shield in the middle of nowhere?
That's Jarnik. The Ket think they'll find some remnant thing there. Our people can't break through that shield. It's controlled from the main command base.
Definitely need that.
Activating automated forward station deployment.
Forward station, yay. Need more forward station.
Mining zones have been added to your nav system, Pathfinder.
Oof, better. Alright. Let's check the loadout. Oh, I can carry a lot more. Let's see. Oh, I don't have any shotguns. Weighs 44, that weighs 50. Heavy thermal clip. Adds more weight, gives more spare ammo. Minus weight, minus clip size. Weight, spare ammo. Minus accuracy. Limited barrel. Damage, rate of fire. Wait, so I could run a different assault rifle? Why would you run multiple assault rifles? That's super weird. Alright, so we got a sniper rifle, an AR, and a pistol. That seems good. And I'm still underweight. Oh, that's the base. This. Track the poachers. Drop off. medical supplies. Here.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Let's track these poachers.
Looks like the poachers have already moved on. Hold on. There's a data pad here.
Back up and follow the fish. They're actually pretty smart to keep on moving like this. This is a signal point. Just been speared a little one. There's a calf. There's the went berserk, nearly drowned her. Get hypothermia at this rate, so we send her back to the med bay. Means we're hands short. So get here as quick as you can. Harvest.
These people, they have no idea what the Yavara mean to us.
I want to understand. Why are the Avara so important?
Nearly all our traditional stories were lost in the Scourge, except for tales of the Yavara unfold. How they sang from the oceans and lured the sun out of hiding. How in ancient times they guided Angara ships to safe shores.
That's beautiful.
The Yavara are intelligent, amazing creatures. And they are being slaughtered.
Don't worry, we will find poacher camp and shoot them. Because that's what I do. Where's the poacher? Wow, it's right in the middle? Okay. I guess I could do the mid stuff there and that, so wow. Couple of ranger helmets. AR recon scope. Oh, right. The extra accuracy minus stability. So dumb. 4% accuracy is never going to be worth the 10% stability loss.
Remnant site ahead, Pathfinder. It could have defenses in place. It appears Kett have been here, Pathfinder. Pathfinder, I detect heavy weapons fire nearby.
Where?
These relays are carrying power along.
Where's the resistance fighters? Alpha.
Incoming kill!
Ooh, the kit. Carfelon. Let's try that. Oh, interesting. It's less damage, but... Memory trigger at the minute.
Approaching a resistance emergency medical cache, Pathfinder.
Got it. Let's check it out. 1 down, 2 to go.
Cat ambush!
expected someone injured or dying.
Despicable.
Oh, remains. More remains. Okay. What's this? Memory trigger? And poacher camp.
Another eidetic trigger, Sam?
One of your father's memories is now accessible. Return to Sam Node on the Hyperion to investigate further.
Alright.
We should check out that remnant area.
Automated protocols activated. Deploying forward station. Mining zones in this region are available, Pathfinder. I've added them to your nav system.
Alright, well, that'll take us up to our second break. When we get back, we will continue what we were doing here on the planet, exploring and doing some side quests. Possibly go back to the ship, progress the plot. We shall see. But, back in a couple of minutes. And we're back. Let's see, what do we got? Ah, monolith activation, medical caches. Let's see, where are we on the map? So we got a medical cache here. Oh no, that's, yeah, medical cache. And Arrowist ruins.
I'm reading a temperature decrease.
We've got targets!
What happened here?
Mesa, the Sunshade!
More cat incoming.
Ambient temperature is normal. Life support is back online.
You okay?
Look, I don't know what Roic said to make you help us, but he lied.
Astra, don't!
Shut up! Roic is a smuggler from Kadara. We all are. Flew here when we heard the Ket were picking off villages. He wants to sell the ancient Volt map to the highest bidder. It's worth a fortune.
Of all the slimy ways to make a few credits.
You steal from my people after they lose everything?
I changed my mind, didn't I?
So why tell me this?
When I got here, when I saw what the Ket did to this place, these people are dealing with enough. They don't need looters taking what little they have left. I want you to take the map to the Resistance where it will do some good.
What about Roic?
He's not a bad guy, just has bad ideas. When we tell him about this place, he'll see reason. Don't be too hard on him, okay? Just take the map to the Resistance.
He made it personal when he lied to me. We're gonna have a chat.
Worth a shot. Either way, thank you.
Okay, so the medical cache must be, that must be above us. Hope remains.
I'm detecting below normal temperatures.
Lots of loot containers in here. Kind of nice. Cache.
The temperature is falling, Pathfinder.
Is she all right?
She has lost a lot of blood.
Aroshenav, sister. Help is here.
I couldn't stop the bleeding. The supply crate was empty.
We brought the supplies.
Leave them in the cache and I can help myself. You need to get supplies to the other locations. There may be others like me, in dire need.
What happened to you?
My patrol was escorting a caravan of specimens from Hijara.
It's a really useful
Kett
camera
ambushed
angle.
us. They took the cargo and some of the scientists. Killed everyone else. I pretended to be dead. It kept me alive. A cowardly act.
You fought to protect your people. You crawled here, bleeding, hoping to live to fight again. I don't see a coward anywhere.
Thank you.
If you're all right, I'll get going.
Go. Go. Thank you. And Ansata Venjuri. Whoever you are.
Ryder.
Ryder. I'll remember that. I hope to see you again, Ryder.
Container.
I'm reading.
That's two of them.
Terminal. Echoing message. Answer me. Alright. Alright, so that's 2 caches. Definitely need to get back to my vehicle now. What else here? Oh. Iridium. Yes. Last medical cache is there. Let's go find the poacher camp.
Jal, I heard you singing the other day. I peeked in. You were applying lotion to your neck. Flaps.
You're mistaken.
About?
The singing. However, the daily application of hydrogenated ash salve is important to keep my neck flaps glossy.
So many questions.
Pathfinder, I detect Kett among this salvage.
Really? Target obstructed. Dude's standing right in front of me and there's a clear path to him. Real nice game.
The temperature is falling, Pathfinder. Environmental temperatures are within acceptable limits.
Like, really, game?
What happened here?
What do you like to do for fun?
Whatever's next. That's what's fun.
So, there's nothing from your past that you miss? That you left behind?
Well, I had a weakness for gruesome crime stories. True stories of the Ardat Yakshi among us. That kind of thing. Of course, they probably weren't true, but they were thrilling and kept me up at night.
I'd like to read them.
Me too. But when you travel light, you have to leave things behind.
Those power lines go up, but we'll have to find a way around. No way up this mountain. Here they come! Got them all.
Yeah, I like how the thing will randomly decide to be able to teleport to dudes who are like 50 miles away, but then, oh, I'm standing relatively close to one. Oh, can't find a path.
Look, the cat set up camp.
Holy crud.
Life support at 100%.
This must be the poacher's camp.
Something tells me they won't let us stroll in and chat.
Well, no worries then, because I already took them out. Along with the cat. Oh, I guess there's still a few in there. credits. I have enough life support. Oh, warmth. Nope, just a light source. It's not good.
I don't understand.
The people I hired shot at you, and you took care of them. I understand that. Now let's talk.
You better have a great explanation for hunting Yavara. Your people won't be happy to hear this.
So the Angara sent you then? I'm sure they told you the stories, how the Yavara are the only living history we have left. But these creatures might also hold the key to our war against the Ket.
Explain.
I've been performing tests. An enzyme in the Yavara's skin could treat the effects of Ket weaponry. If I'm right, our fighters could heal faster, push back against the Ket.
No. Not like this. Creatures are dying.
You see, my people would rather cling to tradition than think about the future.
Even if the enzyme helps, the Angara won't accept it when they know the source.
At first, maybe. But the Angara have always been survivors. In time, they'll see reason. Just let me continue my research for the future of my people.
Ryder, I don't know how to feel. I can't make this decision.
Oh, they always have to pull this kind of junk. Of course.
Sam, send her information to the Resistance.
Transmitting data.
I suggest you get off Vold before they get that info.
You're making a huge mistake.
I'll contact the commander. Thank you, Ryder. I think this is the right choice.
I'll go. Just let me pack my equipment.
I'm reading a temperature decrease.
Now I gotta make it back through the caves again. Meridian. gotta get back to the ship. Alright, so I've got actually get to that other medical cache from here. I think I'd have to like go around. Maybe to this forward drop pod. No, let's go back to here. I can do that side quest later.
Life support restored.
Oh, container. Oh, more crystals.
There you are. Where are my colleagues? You have the map?
You mean the one you wanted to sell on Kadara?
How did... Astra. She grew a conscience again, didn't she? Girl's not cut out for this work. For what it's worth, I've been talking to these people. They have it rougher than I thought. To be honest, I don't know if I would have gone through with it. Well, go ahead. Do what you need to do.
He tried to steal from your people, Jarl. You decide.
Report to the Resistance. If you want to scavenge, you'll do it for your people.
Really?
What he did is terrible, but he snuck his ship past the Ket, and that takes skill. Time to put it to use.
I don't suppose I have a say in this. Fine, I'll play it your way. Stars, do I regret asking you for help?
Alright. Let's see, so I got a bunch of like turn-ins at the Resistance base. if I can figure out what that scanning minerals thing is. Since I'm here, it's probably just up on top. Assuming I can get up there.
My sensors read a mineral not found in my database, Pathfinder.
That's something we can scan for Chief Lucan?
It would improve his geophysics VI considerably.
No, it is. Okay, so there are actual just like rocks that are just sitting out. Alright. So I'll do that all side later on. Let's see. Go back to the base.
I'm reading a severe temperature drop. I'm reading a normal temperature range, Pathfinder. Life support restored.
Alright, so what do I have? Map 2 Intelligence Officer Cass. Alright.
Maybe you can show me next time you get back to base.
You have questions?
Found map.
A few. Treasure hunters found this map of ancient Vold. They wanted you to have it.
We thought we lost this when the Dar burned. Look at that detail. With this map, we could plan attacks through old trade routes, ones even the Ket don't know about. Whoever gave this to you deserves our thanks. As do you.
I think I have enough info.
If you need anything else, I'll be here.
Alright. Ooh, oh.
I couldn't help it over here.
Oh, now you've gone and involved Ryder in this madness. We have to concentrate on saving the Moshai, Hana, not your vain hope.
Rabba, I know Mashal's still alive.
Hana, why are you convinced your friend's still alive?
Because Mashal is our best saboteur.
She knows how to keep herself safe. We destroyed a cat's weapon depot, but the detonators failed. Marshal had to set off the explosives by hand.
It put her in the middle of a blast they saw from over the hills.
But Marshal knows demolition like no one else. She knows the safest place to hide.
If your friend is as skilled as you say, it's possible she survived.
Thank you. I've been shouting for so long and no one has listened but you.
Even if I believed you, Anyuk won't allow us to go out there. We're needed elsewhere.
If I'm out there, I could survey the area.
Would you? Sky blessed. I've got the nav point. I hope the date is compatible with your, gadget. Whatever you find, please tell me. I just want the truth.
Alright, investigate the ruins. Oh, that's like right there. That's close enough. I can do that easily.
My sensors are detecting Ket technology, Pathfinder. Pathfinder, we are approaching the Ket weapons depot, destroyed by the Resistance.
Good to know. We'll search for any sign of Han's friend. Life sign, Sam?
Nothing. However, I do detect a faint energy signature from what could be a generator.
Backup is possible.
The temperature is falling, Pathfinder. Environmental temperatures are within.
I don't think anyone's in here, Ryder.
You know where they are. I know you know. Talk.
There's something over there. Maybe someone.
I'm reading a normal temperature range, Pathfinder. The ambient temperature is normal.
Reconnected.
I'm detecting below normal temperatures.
Talk.
Who are you? Are you here to find me? Did Hana send you? Foolish girl. She never knows when to give up.
Hana was sure you survived the blast, but how?
Couldn't count on the explosion. So I found a reinforced wall and put up a field at the moment of impact. Almost flashed out, but it was that or die.
And this hurt. And this.
That's all it says. That's all it ever says. I've burned, I've peeled, I've gouged. It won't tell me where they are.
You tortured this person?
It's not a person, it's Ket. They took my family.
We need to leave this place. You're not thinking straight.
I can't leave. This is my only chance to talk to these things, to find my family. If I leave here, I leave them. I can't.
I'm sorry, but they're gone.
No!
You have friends waiting for you, people who still care. You'll die here.
How could you? It could have told me. I could have found them again.
Go home, Vishal.
Fine. I'll signal the base and inform the Resistance of my position.
I'm detecting below normal temperatures.
So, am I the first and only Asari you know?
You are the first, but not the only.
Really? Who else?
There is also Lexi.
Oh, right.
Alright, so that's the ruins. And just look at this.
I'm growing very close to you, Bibi. To this whole team, really.
My advice? Keep a little distance. Don't lose yourself.
No, no. I feel stronger for it. Even more sure of who I am.
Probably Ket crawling all over that tech.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface. Pathfinder, this area has been altered by Remnant. There may be something of use.
Heads up, there might be a remnant in that site.
Where am I on the map? Oh, I'm real close to the memory trigger.
You sure take up a lot of
There's a minimum viability of 40%.
Pathfinder, this location could support an outpost. but the planet is not yet viable.
Alright, so I need to get some more. So I do have to complete like the main mission here or clear out the ruins. Probably clear out the ruins.
Another eidetic trigger, Sam?
One of your father's memories is now accessible. Return to Samlin on the Hyperion to investigate further.
Alright, so get to the base there. Let's do this in there. Actually, where's my journal looking? So I need to go over to the other ridge. Yeah.
The deceased Angara is holding a data device.
His family may want whatever's on it.
Alright, so it's down there, so I go.
Hostiles ahead! Nice work.
Oh, did he get stuck? I think he got stuck. More ranger armor. Alright, inventory. Armor. Helmet. Guardian Ranger helmet and Guardian Ranger helmet. Exactly the same. 143 555. So I can deconstruct that. And I can deconstruct that, because I don't need two of them. Arms. Don't need a bunch of those. Don't really need a level 1. Just fine. Legs. Don't need two of those. That got me some more room.
Joe, your people have been fighting the Kett for a long time.
Since long before my birth.
Are you encouraged that you have allies now? Us, I mean.
It's better not to die alone. Yes.
Wow. You don't think we can win?
This isn't a typical war. Therefore, winning won't be typical.
That is a really cool structure. This Kett base. Over there. There's the base.
This is how we get into the Kett Command Center.
Okay, so I need to go around.
Joel, I tried that paste the Angara eat. Smelled great, but it was not delicious.
And I find your food very bland. Belisaria Bisale, how will we ever get along?
Yeah. That's what I get for trying to make conversation.
Funky structure. Of course. Kett structure. Man, half the time these things just get, like, stuck.
I'm reading a severe temperature drop.
Yeah, it spawned with, like, its feet stuck together, so it couldn't move. Like, okay. Oh, that's up by my pod.
Damn. This blizzard's cutting right through my suit.
But it provides cover for the resistance. And the cold doesn't bother us.
You've been hanging out at the Cultural Center on the Nexus. Have you read about Omega?
Not yet. Homeworlds first. I want a solid understanding of each species before I dive into the deviants.
Alright, so that's Bologna, and so's the point.
Activating automated forward station deployment. mining zones in this region are available, Pathfinder. I've added them to your nav system. Environmental temperatures are within acceptable limits. Temperatures are below freezing and continuing to fall.
Yep, this is the medical cache. Alright.
Environment check. Temperatures are within acceptable parameters.
We're not alone.
Life support is stable. Undocumented mineral has been detected, Pathfinder.
Cache restocked.
Oh wow,
The emergency medical caches are back in business.
Excellent news. Come back when you can. We just got new supplies, and I have something I think you might find useful.
Will do.
That sounds good. Alright, skills. So I got my combat. I can't quite max out fitness, but that's fine. Max shields. Not enough points.
I'm at the entrance to the base. Have you decrypted the code for the shields?
Yes. And not a moment too soon. Transferring it to you now. Stars be bright for you, Pathfinder.
go. We're in. Time to get to work.
Oh, so this gets me into the main base. Which I can do that in a bit.
There is a resistance emerging.
Hello.
I'm reading a severe temperature drop.
Ah, okay, so that is kept base entrance. There's the thing.
I'm reading a normal temperature range, Pathfinder. Resistance medical cache up ahead, Pathfinder.
That one and that one. We can do that later. Let's go back to the base, turn to the medical stuff. There you go.
Exactly what you needed.
Specialist partner, stay on task.
Michelle just called in. Annick sent a squad to retrieve her. She seemed troubled, but I suppose being trapped in rubble will do that. I'm so happy she's still alive. Skies be bright for you, Ryder.
Alright, completed that. Talk to the doctor guy.
I think. I've stabilized them, but you'll have to look at it.
It's good to see you back. You saved lives today. We don't know who or how many, but you did. I set something aside for you from our latest shipment. For your help.
A reward wasn't necessary.
It is. Trust me. It's dangerous out there. Everyone relies on their gear to get them home. Applies to you too. Oh, and Yetta, the fighter you found, managed to make her way back. She's stable and recuperating, thanks to you.
Oh, consumables. Bunch of consumables. Actually, how's my journal looking? End of watch. Reach 40% viability. Activate monoliths. Investigate. Variety ops. Alright, I'll do that.
Fine. Go ahead.
See if I can get to where I'm not considered to be in the base.
Jal says Ephra is waiting for your call, Pathfinder.
You have new email at your terminal, Pathfinder.
Alright. Bunch of emails. Joker awaits. The vortex on Nexus. Right. Or sorry, refugees on Eos. They made it. Know about their arc too. Ah, Cora. Cool. On Havarl. First, train sightings on Havarl. So it's the Angaran world, so we can check it out. Okay. Contacts. Themed first contact. Genres include hard science fiction and a sorry bit about first contact with humanity. Lexi.
Nuh-uh, no peeking. I'm putting the finishing touches on my personal project.
I thought you said it was on the Nexus.
I'm just perfecting the final component here, or should I say, trying to. Several of the crew have offered to help, and I keep politely declining and ushering them out. So, thank you for retrieving that critical piece of Remtech, but kindly stop digging.
I'm naturally curious, and I'm sure the crew just wants to bond.
Curious is good. Builds anticipation. I'll leave the bonding to you. Not my style. I realize it must be hard being the Pathfinder and not being able to know everything. But there's so much you can do that no one else can. It's safe to say that you, my friend, are one of a kind.
I don't have to explain genetics to you, do I? Everyone is one of a kind.
Yes, assuming you're not a clone. But no more distractions. The next time you're on the Nexus, my project will be done. Come by, and I'll unveil it. Now, if you will, please leave me to my own devices.
see if I can build some better sniper rifles, because the Lynette's okay, but it's really annoying to use. The whole, like, charge to fire thing is very irritating. Yeah, sorry, sword's better.
Strike team ready for deployment.
Should have seen it. Perfect drift. You know we've got a finite set of tires, right?
Also limbs and lives.
Well, what's the point of having them then?
On the kiosk. Cyclone 3, Phalanx 3. Much more money. Supplemental life support. Some vehicle ones. Let's see. Agility mode. Chance of fortification. Shield strength and frame integrity. Shockwave. Ooh, improved boost. Improved shield regeneration. Vertical thrust upgrade. Alright, let's see. Research. Let's try this. What do we got? No, it's a super long range beam weapon. For a remnant particle beam shotgun, into a semi-automatic sniper. Oh, it's a burst fire sniper. Interesting. See vehicle upgrades. I think they wanted me to craft this for a side quest thing. I only have enough for like. Ooh, I could get that. Right. Shield strength. Alright, that didn't discharge. True boost. Alright, let's
Prepping
make
VidCon communications.
Commander?
Pathfinder, Joel's been keeping me updated on your adventures, your good deeds on our behalf.
I meant them. I want you to know you can trust me.
You rescued Shavad Khan. His loss would have been hard for the Resistance. But your true agenda is clear, to explore Aya's vault. Jarl says you want to help find the Moshai. Why should I let you?
I'd like this to be the beginning of a strong relationship.
Keep your promises, and little by little our bond might grow. We've managed to trace the Moshai to a special Kent facility on Vold.
Why special?
These facilities are protected by a dynamic shield tech we haven't been able to crack. We're close, but its ability to adapt outstrips the speed of our current processors.
Pathfinder, adding my processor to their program would no doubt make a difference.
Ephra, I can help. Respectfully, this time you need my help.
Respectfully, the Angara don't need anything from you. We take care of our own.
What I meant was, let our scientists help with your program. Let my team join your effort. Let's up the chance for success. I'm offering. You should accept.
Very well. I'm not stupid, and I love the Moshai. You're welcome on the mission.
Thank you.
A team will meet you at our base on Vold. They'll take you to the Kent facility. Stay strong and clear. Goodbye.
Giles said he wanted to see you.
Hey, little guy.
Makes you wish for a tail that lets you hang upside down. Oh, maybe that's just me.
So, you've gained Ephra's trust. No easy feat.
I still don't think he likes me.
That's just his way. You should be more worried about the Rokar.
Ephra made it seem like you had experience with them.
I know their leader, Aksul. We studied together under the Moshai. But unlike me, he was a good student. The best, actually.
Then he knows about Remnant?
He did. It's a long story.
Give me the short version.
Aksul was captured by the Ket. He spent a year in a forced labor camp before he managed to escape.
I can't imagine what he must have gone through.
He has scars that would give you an idea. When Aksul returned, he no longer cared about the Remnant, or anything, except destroying the Ket.
Why not join the Resistance?
Aksul's not the type to follow orders. And I think he was bitter we weren't able to rescue him.
So he formed the Rokar.
We didn't give them much thought. But since your people arrived, his cause has grown.
I convinced Ephra I'm not a threat. Maybe I can do the same with Aksul.
I admire your courage. But Aksul's dangerous. And he lacks Ephra's pragmatism. He'll make you want to kill him.
I have to try.
If Helios is to be your home, I guess you'll have to deal with the Rokar one way or another. There's a recluse on Havarul who escaped with Aksul from the Ket. Her name is Tholdir. She might know how to contact him. I'll send you the nav point.
Alright, so another thing to do on Varl.
Did you hear the news from Eos? Asari refugees showed up at the outpost. Only a few, but that's better than none. Bradley says there's an officer in charge, Hidaria. She could know where the Ark is.
We'll head to Eos and see what she knows.
Good. Rumor says Sarissa Theris was on the Asari Ark. Exactly who we need.
Who's she?
Probably the best commando strategist alive. Her biotic shields saved hundreds at the Battle of Kirkus. Apparently, Sarissa's acting as bodyguard to the Asari Pathfinder. She's probably got a plan out of this mess already.
Well, someone's a fan.
No, I just like... Look, we need someone with her experience, that's all.
I'll take someone with that much experience. Another reason to find the Ark.
When you're ready to look, we can catch Hidaria at Prodromos. Wouldn't mind tagging along.
Man, I just get this, like, more and more piles of people to deal with, and missions, just like tons and tons and tons.
Wanna talk?
Yeah, I already talked to you. Like, game, your notifications are not quick enough. Nobody in the med bay?
You know, there was a time when Sid was afraid of space. We were traveling a lot, and one day she just woke up and realized there was nothing outside the shuttle walls. Happened more than once. She'd panic. I'd hold her, for as long as it took. She doesn't even remember now. It was only for a month or two.
Funny, huh? The things they don't remember.
And you feel like it's up to you to hold on to it, or else it's just gone.
And there's just something there that you know you're missing.
Drac?
Just hold on to it.
Current word of the day, Tavum. Pleasant intoxicants turned into hot water or fruit juice. Tavum. If you mix it with booze, does it get better or do they cancel each other out? Scientific tests, maybe with little umbrellas. Nice.
What can I do for you, Pathfinder?
You probably have work to do.
You know where to find me.
Alright, so I don't have anything to talk about. Alright. Busy with sources, manuals, and writings really are worth reading.
Hello, Scott.
Alright, so nothing there.
Thanks, Sam. Nothing more.
Again. I'll lend you 30 if you pay me back by tomorrow.
Done. Thank you, Subi.
Someday I'll find out why you're always strapped for credits.
Not really a holiday destination.
And a watch. Touch the wall. Starting a world. Move the heart. Alright. So I got a bunch of stuff left to do there. Alright. Let's go back to the Nexus for a little bit. Alright.
History is made after the initial
Terminal. Oh. Send Garrison warned. Unified curriculum installed. Another uniform for initiative kids. Some will have reprieve coming. Worker lost to space. What? A worker was lost in space during repairs on the Nexus hull. The victim's name has been withheld until next of kin in the Milky Way is notified. So they're never going to tell them? Related to Cherry Lake Fruit Rollback from Habitat 7 has authorities baffled. Spirit barring travel. Was found at vault uncovered. Rider killed. Wow, bunch of stuff. Alright, what do I got? The poker game is here.
Those ships were grounded for so long. Nice to see them.
Maybe I should have stayed home.
Tag's pretty busy. I'd have left it alone.
Seems quiet for now. Look, Jones.
I know. This isn't what I signed up for either.
Hey, Pathfinder.
You're with the militia, right? What's going on in there?
A crowd of people in hydroponics and they won't leave.
They're disrupting operations. Might get nasty. Can you talk to them?
Clan before cronies.
Hey, what's going on?
That's your new galaxy. Making speeches about some fresh start while your kids stay frozen.
And it's all thanks to your Pathfinder.
Excuse me?
We've waited months for our families to come out of stasis. They should have gone to your outpost.
But since you think research is so important, military personnel got bumped down the list. Like my clan brothers.
All the reassignments mean they're in 10 different colony blocks now.
And my mother just got caught in the middle.
I founded the outpost. I didn't decide who would stay in stasis.
You don't care that you've torn families apart?
That's not what I said.
Maybe you could still make this right. I just want Mom out of stasis. That's all anyone here wants.
You do stasis revivals. You can tell our leaders you're opening those pods. Today.
I authorize whole colony blocks or a few emergency revivals. I can't wake dozens of random people.
We don't care whose finger pushes the button. If you can't, our leaders can. And if you tell them, they will.
Okay. I'll talk to the leadership about what we can do.
14 months of promises. It's time for some results.
We tried petitioning Addison. She ignored us. Screw her.
Start with Kandros. He sent those 10 soldiers over there. Maybe he'll take us seriously.
Tell our leaders, wake the sleepers!
No new orders.
Make them hear. Make them know. Make them lead or make them go.
Oh, the vortex.
Hey, I was wondering if you could help me out. It's for the good of the bar.
Lay it on me.
So, folks try and help and all, but we have a limited pool of ingredients. Keep an eye out for anything interesting we could use for new drinks, and we'll let you test them for free.
Right. I get a feeling the testing will be interesting.
Don't worry. Dutch may complain a lot, but he's loving it. And he's the best chemist I know. You're in good hands.
That's your flag, everyone. That's Prodromos.
Okay, that starts the thing.
Things are shaping up, Pathfinder. Resources flowing in, sleepers ready to head out. It's starting to feel like the initiative. Not quite up to the sales pitch, but getting there. Feels good, right?
I feel it, Liam. Finally getting our start.
There we go. Getting our shit together. Showing the new galaxy that we have it sorted. If I keep saying it, it's true, right?
So, Ryder, big news. I think I found my purpose in life.
Oh yeah? What's that?
Thrashing you at poker? Shall I deal?
Ryder, I can read Gil's vital signs and give you an advantage during the game if you like.
Do it. The Pathfinder has spoken. Ooh, were you holding out on me? You're pretty good at this.
Don't act so surprised.
Poker's lost me several friends over the years. The only one who still plays me is my buddy Jill. I know, Jill and Gil.
The one you mentioned, part of the initiative?
Yep. Been awake since the start. Jill's a fertility expert. Heads the initiative CRC. My only real friend from back home. I bet 50.
I call. The CRC?
Colonial Repopulation Committee. She's always teasing that I'm making her job harder. Says if I'm not making babies, I'm part of the problem. We have that kind of relationship.
Sounds kind of disrespectful. It doesn't bother you?
Yeah, she's like family. Supports me unconditionally. We just ride each other like that. You should meet her. You'll see. She's amazing. Another 100.
He's bluffing.
I call.
Oof, nice. That one's yours. Well, the winning streak's over. You beat me, Ryder, fair and square. Guess I continue searching for my true purpose in life.
Gil, listen. Wish I could say that was skill, but I was getting help from Sam.
I kind of figured. Pretty obvious, actually.
You mad?
Hell no. The day I can beat you with Sam helping is the day I become all-powerful. Jill predicted you'd be my downfall. Wait till I tell her you're a cheat.
Ouch. Have fun. And thanks for the game.
Another one! Damn it! This is supposed to be the chemistry lab. My chemistry lab. You all keep crawling out of the woodwork like space cockroaches.
You say that, Dutch, but here you are, pouring people drinks.
Hi. I'm standing right here.
They're guinea pigs, damn it. Chemists should have guinea pigs. Not have their labs taken over by people giving them things and being nice.
Bad people. Giving you free things and helping you set up. So inconsiderate.
Right? They keep bringing things. Tables and chairs and this bar and lights. Wait, you're making fun of me, aren't you?
Don't let Dutch put you off. He's a sweetie, really.
I'm not.
And the drinks are good.
Damn right they are. I mean... yeah. I'm a dirty squirrel.
Let's see. My secrets. Wait for an email from Knight. Speak with Kandros.
Free our families!
Make them hear. Make them know. Make them lead or make them go.
Free our families!
Oh, PD's secret project.
Make them hear. Make them
Let's go check that out.
Unlocking. Come on in.
Oh, I see. You have your own drone.
What in the world is this?
Ta-da! My project. She is complete.
She?
Looks like a she to me. Just a proof of concept. I stripped out its remnant command prompts to see if I could power it up myself. It worked! Now I can build a field model with combat protocols that fights for you. So, what do you think?
You've outdone yourself, PB. Let Suvian Gil eyeball it, then fast-track the combat model for me.
I'd hoped you'd be happy. Oh no, I forgot to lock the... Shit.
My, Pelisaria. Didn't know you were still using this hole. Who's your friend?
Kalinda, this is Ryder.
Oh, everyone knows the human Pathfinder. I meant, who's your remnant friend?
None of your business, Kalinda.
Of course it isn't. That's what makes it so interesting. Don't be so hostile, babe.
Don't be so condescending, babe. This is PB's place, and you're trespassing. I'd say that warrants a little hostility.
Now. I was just concerned something might have happened to my dear old friend. I'm sorry for the intrusion, Pelisaria. I'm just relieved to see you moving on. Ta-ta.
I'll walk you out. So, want to talk about it?
Oh, Kalinda and I go way back. We joined the initiative together. For a long time, we were like family. Now we're not. When you live 1,000 years, Ryder, people come and people go. Entanglements are silly. Just like places. Time to pack this one up. I'm done with it.
But how can you give all this up?
Ha! Watch me. Easy come, easy go.
Creatures has unlocked their remnant VI power. This power will allow Ryder to call upon Zap, controllable remnant observer.
I'll pack up my new pet and essentials. See you back on the Tempest.
I've got... remnant VI. I see. Cool. Alrighty. Well, let's save game here. And that seems like a good place to call it for the night. So, yeah. Thanks everybody for watching. That was fun. Got a fair amount of stuff done, though ended up getting a whole lot more side quests than I had. And not advancing the storyline too much, but hey, more exploration done, more of everything. Next stream will be, what is it? The 24th at 9 p.m. It'll be, we'll be getting back into Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild to make up for the day I missed of it last weekend, streaming the last of Mass Effect 3. So yeah, next time we'll be playing more Breath of the Wild. But thanks everybody for watching. If you like what you saw, go ahead and follow. Otherwise, yeah. I guess, good night.